Hello. Welcome to the stream. That was the wrong thing. There we are. Welcome to the stream. I am Sorcerer Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And today we're going to continue the job grinding. We are on Archer, right where I left off at the end of last stream. And today the plan is to finish up Archer and then do Rogue, then Conjurer, Pugilist, and Marauder. And then we will be done getting everything to 30. I'll play a little bit of like Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist just to like see how I like them. And then we will be deciding what I actually want to play in Heavensward. And then we'll level up that to level 50, or like around the same level as my Dragoon, since that's what I played through the main campaign with. And then we will continue on to Heavensward. That's not for probably a couple streams, because I expect these last 4 jobs to still take quite a little bit. I've been in the kind of smooth schedule of doing about like 1.5 jobs every single stream, so we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. We gotta level up a little bit actually, and there are no more hunting logs available to us at this level for archers, so that means we're going to have to go into the duty finder. Lovely. So we'll just queue up for any of these, and that should push us over the edge to probably close to 20. Once we do get it, we'll be able to continue that quest. But yeah, today is the Summer Games Fest, if you were watching in the future. And I'm pretty excited to hear all the news that comes from it. Yeah. I won't really be watching, but I have a couple friends on Discord and stuff that will be going through it and watching it through various streamers and such, and I'll be able to glean information from them for sure. Yeah, now it's just gonna be a little bit of waiting as we try to get these duties done. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but you know, it's early in the morning, so it might not be very quick, unfortunately. In other news, it's a high chance one of my friends might start playing Final Fantasy XIV with me, which would be really fun, because I've been on the fence on getting the sale that is going on currently, pre-Dawn Trail sale. Everything's like 60% off. So everything, like the entire game plus Endwalker, is very cheap right now. And I've been really considering it. But I also want somebody to play with, and that isn't like my only thing. It's also just starting a subscription payment is kind of rough at the moment, but I mean, I enjoy this game. I enjoy streaming it, so I think I might do it, but I'm waiting, and hopefully my friend will be joining us, but I mean, it depends on his situation, so I'm not pressuring him. Whether he decides that he wants to, that will be it. This is gonna take a little bit, so I do apologize. It's not very interactive. There's not much I can really even do at the moment to like expedite it. It's just kind of waiting around. Let's go. I guess we can explore, look at things in depth, you know? Let's try that. Well, that's a big bow. It's like a really big bow. Huh. How would... I guess that must be purely decoration, right? Unless they were like giants who wielded bows. And they just have that. What is that over there? Huh. Cool. I wish they let you, like, kind of explore outside of the towns like you kind of can in the overworld. Instead, you just have to run around and stay within the boundaries. I get why they don't allow mounts, right? That's not what I'm complaining about. It would be awful if you had to deal with the mounts all the time. It would just be a lot. But, I don't know. I want to look at this. Because I think I might be able to get some stuff from here. Melee DPS Dragoon. This is from Primals. I can't get these, but those are pretty cool. This would be the best stuff I could get, it seems, actually. The Ironworks armor set. Because that's eye level 130. That's huge. I wonder if this is the stuff they kind of expect you to have at this point. I just kind of haven't been doing that. How many things is that? Oh, is there a cap on 2,000, or do I just happen to have 2,000? Hang on, I'm gonna look that up. Because if I just happen to have 2,000, that's okay. But if there's a cap on 2,000, I should probably be spending them. A cap on... What are these called? Algan Tombstone of Poetics. 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 FF14. Oh no! There's a cap of 2,000. I should be using these. Uh-oh. What do I pick? Oh no. Magic range, DPS. Because I like Red Mage, and this looks cool. Right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's really cool looking. What does the armor look like? What? Oh, it's a hood. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Thought it was like a helmet with an eye. It's funny. Well, that's pretty cool looking. That's neat. Some gloves. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And the feet. Heels! That's crazy. And then these are spell speed, direct hit rate, no. Determination spell speed, no. Critical hit direct hit rate, yeah. Determination direct hit rate. I would take this if I was doing Red Mage for sure. What do these look like? Whoa, that thing's huge. Cool. Magitech Grimoire. Ooh. What does it look like? Eh. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's look at these other ones. We've got bow and gun. It's like a gun. Cool. Got a like box there. It's very steampunk. And it's a gun. Cool. Let's look at the bow. That's a big bow. Cool. I don't think I like Archer that much, but, oh, here we go. That's a good way to spend time. Look at that. I'm gonna keep looking at that in the future. Because I gotta decide. Maybe we do that. Ah, but that's the issue, huh? I keep getting Allegan Poetics, but... Hmm. 2 Lalafels and a human. One of our Lalafels is the tank Gunbreaker. Awesome. Here we go. Let's see. I forgot. How do I play this? I'm gonna get the AoE in like a little bit once I get to 18. So. Awesome. It's actually pretty nice to just kind of put the, put the poison on everything as they're pulling, and it just kind of kills everything slowly. It's nice. Sweet. Let's see, where do I want the buff? The buff Uh, uh, hmm. Hmm. Maybe do this. Yeah, that looks good. Uh-oh, he pulled the wrong group. Let's go. Ooh, are we gonna be... Oh gosh. Let's go. The tank. Don't need the... There you go. Awesome. Now we're level 21. Wow, that leveled me up a lot. Let's get the new best gear. Get rid of, I guess, this old one. Alright. Let's go ahead and go accept the next quest. Not sure I like this layout for the stuff here. I think I do want this, like, over here. The buff should be... I'm just used to being that on... having that on 4. Maybe I gotta move these down to 6. Oh, I got Peloton. I didn't even notice. Maybe we do like that. And then... Oh, maybe we do the, Sorry, I'm all over the place. Forgive me. For a little second. I barely use it. But it has use. Okay, I like this. This is fine. We got the best stuff on. None of this stuff is particularly better, except for the bow. You come at a good time, Call. I have a task for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscaran's Druthers, out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Buscaran himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the 3 of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The 3 of us? You mean Call, myself, and... It would be better if I went along, Lucene. The Makote and the other one will only encumber me. No, Silver. You will go as 3. Also, it is past time you recognize Call as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter on his continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Who in the 7 hells do you think you are, Bolord Lewin? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a Quiverman anymore. That may be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough. But one more word and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. The 3 of you will go to Buscaran's Druthers in the South Shroud. Now out of my sight. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Speak with Buscaran. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. He's all the way over there. It's kind of annoying. He's the one with the tavern. He's the Lancer. He was a Lancer. And then he ran a bar. That was like his thing. Yes. I know who you are, huh? I know who I am. The Moonlight Lake told me. This is who you are. Oh, big tree. Man, I don't like flying through this area. South Shroud is probably the worst place to, like, have a flying mount. You just can't see. Ah, you must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guildmaster would have said, I put in a request to some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither God's quiver nor the woodwillies deem them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? Whew. Excuse me. I apologize. Cause these ain't no common poachers. They're Pawa Mujuk's gang. They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead. But I reckon she's hiding out somewhere. Thing is, I just can't send my people. I can't just send my people searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see? We stay out of their territory, and they don't make no trouble with Druthers. That being so, if I summon the mass ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all 7 hells would swiftly break loose. Assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Lay, call, split up and scour the area for any sign of poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. That's sound strategy. For archers, yeah, I mean... as much of a jerk as he is, it's not bad at his job. It's gonna be a fight. No, just clues. Iron leg trap, huh? Under the bridge? No. Are there multiple spots? No. Like, if it would be somewhere, it would be right over here. Considering you found one over there and one over here. I don't see anything. Am I blind? And this is why I don't like this area. What? That's barely even in the zone. That's not that is, oh. On the edge of the zone. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pawa. And these mead bottles are but old refuse, from before the Druthers were even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this Pawa woman, Sylvier? I know that she's the most infamous poacher ever to walk the 12's. A born leader, deadly with the bow, she formed her own game of Mekode hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this powwow was ever even here? I say we inform the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscaran, and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania, Lay. Powwow Mujuk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of one's duty to one's homeland? No more than he, I suspect. How dare you? And say something. Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we've gathered. Look all you want. Though the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching, there is nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine, Call? Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you those bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection with this matter. But if these bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait. Before the calamity, Buscaran once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of his owning his own tavern, and it was a secret that he was brewing his own private stock, if some survived. Of course, Buscaran Scar, his old lookout post. It may not be Powwow Mujuk, but we must investigate at once. Alright, bro. I knew something was up. You just didn't listen to me. Also, isn't this where the Kirkland are here? Oh, bollocks. Alright. Jeez. Alright. Any signs? Look! The ground is covered in Mekode footprints. These tracks are fresh. Very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled, else they're hiding near. Take cover! Huh? And there I was thinking we'd caught ourselves on some of the meddling bloody masqueraders. Not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge in your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? You would lecture us on manners. Truly, I've heard it all. They have outnumbered us. We had best split up. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Silver, Call, the rest I leave to you. As you will. Boom, boom, bum, ba da bum. Ba ba da bum. Alright, where's my buff? My buff is on 5. Let's go. Was that the last of them? Was that the last of them? Have you seen Aleppo? With me, Carl. Tisk. Tisk, tisk. That was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper. A hunter with no fangs and nothing but... I ain't nothing but prey. No! Oh, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Give me 1 second. Okay. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, there's Skyrim. Bum, 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 bum. Seven hells, they were at my old post, and they drank my old mead. That stings most of all. Well, 'tis past the proper authorities were informed. I'll send message to the wood whalers and God's Quiver. The red belly bantas won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after all. After. I only hope it'll be enough. Of course, poor Mujuk's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted. She'll break camp and be long gone by the time her next bell sounds. And the trails won't stay fresh long, neither. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. Tell Lucene I appreciate the help. Aha, I almost returned. There's no point in returning right now. Welcome back, Cole. Silver tells me that you encountered Puamujuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name. So oft it has been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. I was surprised to note that Lay and Sylvain are not at loggerheads upon return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence? No? Modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them grow into better, wise archers. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. I'll take the money. Is that actually just better? That's so annoying. It is just better, huh? Well, goodbye. I don't need you. And I'd rather just completely get rid of you than sell you because I don't have need for money. Alright, we are level 21. The next thing we get will be head graze at 24, and we're not getting wind bite until 30, so we're literally getting one more thing. And that's it. And we are 21, so we did get new hunting logs. Thankfully. Upper Lesnausica, East Shroud. Upper Lesnausica, West Thanalan, South Shroud, East Shroud, South Shroud, North Shroud, East Thanalan, South Thanalan, North Shroud, Central Shroud, East Lesnaustica. Okay, so we'll start with Upper Lesnaustica, because there's only two. After that point, there isn't any other Lesnaustica. Isn't Eastern Lesnaustica the Upkalu, but I'm not going to kill that because that's probably going to be a little too difficult. So we'll start with the Oakwood in Upper. Then that's also in the Oakwood. So Lesnaustica, Upper. Oakwood is that side. So we're going to travel to Airport. And then go up through there. We need Stone Shell and 2 Forest Yarzan. Okay. Not too hard. Not too hard. I've always been timing that off recently. Alright. Stone Shell. Yarzan. Summons. It's quite a few in Thanalan. Most of them in the Shroud, I think. So we'll do Lesnaustica, Shroud. We're going to try to follow the order, just because I feel like that's going to be the easiest. I remember, I'm scarred with Summoner. Summoner was awful, because I just couldn't kill anything. It felt like. Okay, let's try to get as many in as possible. Awesome. Hilarious. That's it. I believe that's all we needed. Right. Oh, we needed one more. Oh, wow. It's 5. Okay, next. The Forest Yarzan, which are over here. Just need to kill 2 of them. We'll do this. Wow, this straight shot has been... Ooh. Straight shot has been pretty strong. I don't want to be locked on to that Yarzan. Give me 1 second while I find something really quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. Just trying to do something really quick in the stream. I'm not very quick with these things, I do apologize. Hmm. Alright. I think we're okay there. Yep. Next. Oh, let me not speak directly into my mic. That's probably really loud. Alright, next. Either the East Shroud. We gotta beat in the East Shroud a little bit, but we have one in Western Thanalan and one in South Shroud. Then another in South Shroud, North Shroud, East Thanalan, which is different than West Thanalan. South Thanalan. North Shroud again, Central Shroud. Yeah, most of them are in Shroud. We have two in Thanalan. We have one Western. And then one Eastern. And then one in Southern. And then the rest are in the Shrouds. And then this one, which is here in Las Nausicaa. But we're not doing that one right now. So let's go ahead and do the... Which one was the first one? West Thanalan. In the Footfalls, which it's going to be up here. Oh, if that's the case, then let's instead use a Vesper Bay Aetheryte. Because that is quicker. Alright. 2 Yarzon Scavengers. Let's go. Gotta fly through this cave. Get to the other side. And here we are. Only 2 of them. Okay. Alright, that's it. Now, the next one is in Eastern, the Chasm Buzzard. Eastern, Chasm Buzzard in Welwick's Wood. Okay. I remember those. Those were over here, I believe. Chasm Buzzard. 5 of them is what we need to kill. Okay. Okay, okay. 5 Chasm Buzzards. Where's the bridge? There's the bridge. Oh, that's one too many. Awesome. And we're level 22. Okay. Next. The only one that's in Thanalan is the southern Thanalan. That's the last one. That one might be a little difficult. Sandskin Heist in Broken Water. Broken Water up here. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Because after that, we only have Shroud and a single Lisnausika left, and the Lisnausika one we're definitely not going to be able to do right now. So let's go ahead and try this. How many of these? Sandskin Heist. I believe these are the things that are over here. Yeah, those. Okay, let's see. I'd be pretty surprised if we couldn't kill one of them. Yeah, we can definitely kill one. As long as we don't attract probably the attention of multiple, I'm probably okay. Yeah, we're good. Just 3. So 2 more after this. Wait, that was it? Oh, that was it. Okay, the rest are in the Shroud. So let's go to the Shroud. First one up would be East Shroud. Oh. East Shroud. In the Bramble Patch. That is also in the Bramble Patch. Bramble Patch is just north. That's in South Shroud, that's in north. We're in east. So the Diseased Treant and the Jumping Giga. The rest are in either north, central, or south. Okay. Diseased Treant and the bug. The like locust thing. These are the Diseased Treants, right? Yeah. How many do I need to kill? 5. Oh wow. It's actually quite a few. See if we can get multiple. Okay. So the issue with doing that is that you can accidentally pull other things that you don't want to. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh, one of them is not a jumping. Is that it? Oh yeah, we only needed to kill 2. Okay. Next is the South Shroud. South Shroud. In the upper paths. Just these 2 in the upper paths. The rest are in North Shroud. That one's in Central. And then that's in Las Nausicaa. Awesome. So it's the Overgrown Offering and the Red Belly Sharp Eye. I remember where those are. Okay. That's going to be kind of annoying because those things sucked. Okay. How many of these is it? Literally just 2. Okay, that's fine. I want that thing to stop targeting me. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see. The Red Belly Sharp Eyes, I believe we're over here in the No Man's Hovel. Yes. Red Belly Sharp Eyes. Found one, but the head trap's in the way. Okay. Yeah, that one works, but this... Oh, okay. Red Belly Sharp Eye. Damn it. It wasn't what I wanted. I want this guy to fight me. Jeez. There's only 2 here? This sucks. No, get that guy. Okay, that's 2, but I need like 3 more. Is there a better spot? Is this considered upper paths over here? I think I remember seeing some over here. No, it's considered. Oh, but they're saying those count. Okay. That's fine. You're exactly what I wanted to target. These guys just ran past me. Okay, I think they were leaving the other thing. Okay. What a pain. Alrighty. We're level 23. When is this one? 24. Almost. Almost. So, let's go ahead and... Banemite in North Shroud. Alder Spring. Awesome. I think I remember where those are. Yeah, that's south, yeah. So technically it's over here, I believe. At least the Banemite is. I don't know about the Ziz. And that's in central, and the last one's in East Las Nausicaa. Okay. South. Well, going over here, we're looking for Ziz and Banemite. How many Banemite? 5. How many Ziz? 5. Okay. Lucky with the procs. Two, 3. Whoa. That's 3. We need 2 more. Up here. There are 2 more. Oh, there's one right here. One more. Ow. Oh. I did not do a good job at hiding that. Right, and then these are the Ziz, I believe. Right, yeah. Okay. What level am I gonna be? Am I gonna get to 25? Oh boy. I wonder if I can shoot this from up here. Oh, I can. Let's go. Wonder if that counted. Well, let's see. I should need to kill only one more. Nope. Also, it's saying I've only killed 2. No. Yes. That should give me it. Aha, it did. I can kill these things from up here. Uh-oh, it's coming up here. It's too far. Uh-oh. That might be a little bit more than I could chew. Okay, we're done in this area. Okay, we're leaving. Stop attacking. Okay. Next is Sorrel Haven in the Central Shroud. Yeah, this is gonna be probably where I can't do it anymore. We'll see. These shouldn't be that actually too bad, because they're not very aggressive. They just kind of... It's kind of gonna suck. Specifically toadstools. Okay. I think I remember where these are. They're a little forward in. Yeah, they're over here, aren't they? Yep, there's one. One of many. Oh boy. This is interject. We're gonna put interject on Shift 7. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. We can wait for this buff to pop up. Yikes. That's one heck of a start. Thankfully, yeah, this, we can still just completely out of the way. Like, we'll never get hit by them. That's pretty good. they're right here. I got poisoned from all the way over there? Oh, great. It's fine, it's just a poison. Barely does anything. Okay. How many was that? Need one more. Okay. Let's find one more toadstool. There we are. Alright. Last one is in Lesnosica. Eastern Lesnosica. So I guess we're gonna go try and do it. Now let's see, where is it? It is in Bloodshore. Oh, that's nice. We won't have to actually like walk far. The Upkalu. The Upkalu. Upkalu. I think I remember having to kill these things, and the crabs being what got in my way. I'm gonna try to avoid the crabs. Oh, I also remember these things being kind of dangerous. I don't remember what class I had to kill them on, but they weren't very fun to deal with. Ooh, I got a lot of health. Yeah, not trying to aggro a bunch of them because they have range. Okay, but we can kill them. So, that's good to know. And they don't do much damage to me while I am waiting to kill them. Okay, cool. That means we'll be... My... How many was that? We need 2 more. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, that one's left. Dang it, I did it wrong. Also, I'm gonna die. Oh, not you too. Okay. It's really annoying. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave these guys alone. They'll stop chasing after me. Okay. I'm gonna move on from them. It just didn't work out, and that's fine. Wait, why are there two after me? I was not utilizing the back jump attack, which does damage. Well, there you go. And now we're level 25, so that means we can go back to Gridania, and we'll be ready for the next quest. After that point, we will need to do more dungeons. But thankfully, we can get those hopefully pretty quickly, and then we'll be done with Archer pretty much immediately. Because we just gotta unlock Bard, and then the moment we unlock it, I switch. Sweet. I can say this hasn't been my favorite just because I'm not a fan of procs. I'm not a fan of procs being like a part of your major damage. Like, I know I was saying I like Red Mage, right? But with Red Mage, you're still doing damage. You're still building up your bar, and you're still building up towards your optimal damage, right? With your melee combo, whether you get the procs for stone or for fire or not. In this, it's like, well, yeah, you're just not using your good move unless you have the proc. And that's, like, just better. Like, that's kind of annoying. But I get it. Bard. Bard is a much more support class. It's like a support damage, which is why maybe, in terms of physical range DPS, I'll like Machinist more. Maybe. Unless they all play the same, I don't know. I didn't do the thing I was trying to do. Or no, I did. So this is just a better body piece. And that's it. We'll see if that's actually better by the time we reach the end of the quest.
Ah, Call. I had hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I'm concerned about Lay and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective, and, well, mayhap it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request, Call.
Oh, gods. Do Lucane send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern, and is most definitely not yours.
You must know I have decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Pua Majuk and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I've already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the God's Quiver. I, the foolish young sentry of whom I once spoke. He was me. I had her, Call. There was no escape. But then she began to wail about a wandered comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged. And I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the God's Quiver. And while that can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim the measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. I do not intend to leave just yet. I continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it is only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you are so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Mikode. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. He went from being an annoying ass to actually just a tsundere for this girl. Oh, it's you. Tell me, Call.
Do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the 12swood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running, and the screams. It was so loud, Call. So unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen, and I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I always was good at hunting, Call, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gotten better. Puamujuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking, Call, maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver's right, and this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. So I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, Call, even if it was for only a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request, but before I go, I would like to meet with you one last time. Alone, in a South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand.
I'm gonna teleport here, and then I'm gonna break really quick. I need to use the bathroom. So, I will be right back.
I am back. No. Alrighty. Hopefully I get a decent amount of XP from this, because if not, then we're gonna be quite a ways off from the next duty. Yeah, we can only do 1,000 Mahas. Always 1,000 Mahas. What a rock. Literally every single time. Oh my, excuse me. Wait around. Huh? No, don't hurt him! And there I was thinking you might accept my kind invitation. I don't recall inviting him, though. 'Tis rude to presume Sonny and I do hate rudeness. Wait, it's not his fault. It's mine. I invited him. He's a member of the Archers Guild like me, and he's not Gridanian. Ah, but I do begin to recall his face. Aye, knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, he ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Call, ever since I met Poa, I've been at a loss, but I realize now that my place isn't at the guild, with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on our traditions, our archery, not Gridania's. It's all I have left, Call, so I'm going with Pa. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucien or Silver. Call. Made your peace with your little friend, have you? Right then, let's get on with it. Shoot the bastard! No! Ain't no love lost twixt ye and the guild, is there? Then what's the problem with feathering a bloody venturer? No bugger'll miss him. I'll miss him, all right. So just stop. Dear me, I had high hopes for you, Miss Alipo. Waste of bloody time. A keeper who's lost her nerve is as much of use to me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. Ah, I'd better not see neither of you again, 'cause if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey who's daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away! How do you do it, Call? How do you live in this place? These people? And why do you even bother? What have they given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them, Call? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know what you've done it. How you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I can think of to find it. Meet me at the bannock. She tried to join the... Huh? What is she up to? We're gonna have a fight, huh? Shall we begin, Call? Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. Hey, I had a feeling it was gonna be this theme. Well, it's a cool one-on-one, but whereas you couldn't do any damage to me, I did much damage to you.
It's so simple. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's faults. You've accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggle and became obsessed with mine own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and I learned another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too, a family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to defy any attempt at concealment, and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder then that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you, Call. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucane. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood. Gods help me, I think I actually might miss him.
Well, you did it, Lucine. Oh, I'm gonna need to eat lunch soon. Got a bit of a headache coming on, so eating food should fix that right up. Also, drinking water, as we all should. Your reminder to drink water is upon you. Do it.
Welcome home, Call. You need not say a word. One look at Lei's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, Call, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future.
Uh-oh. No. I know I have a better armor. It's just not available to me yet. Disciple of Magic. No, where is it? It's just a Disciple of War. Yeah, 27. I'm not even gonna use that thing. It's gonna, like, go out of waste immediately. I'm not gonna take it. Take the new bow. Get rid of the old one. Alright, well, now we have to do duty support. So, hopefully we get 1,000 miles of Toto Rock. This could end up taking a while. So, to prepare for such an event, I have nothing prepared. Let's see if the Summer Game Fest has started. When does that start? It starts... Time. 5 p.m. Wow, that's not until later. Okay, well... nothing to do there, then. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Maybe I make my lunch while I wait. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble on the fact that I gotta make lunch. And that this is probably gonna take a while. I'll be right back. Would you look at that? Well, that was to be expected. So I have lunch now. I'm gonna mute on mic just so I can eat it. But, oh, perfect timing then. Well, look at that. I gotta move this stuff to the side so I have desk space. Well, okay. We'll do this, and then we will eat lunch. My food is gonna get a little cold, but that's fine. It's just Totoro. Actually, Totoro is kind of long. This is gonna be a little annoying. But we have AoE, and AoE is good. Alrighty. Warrior, a dancer, and a scholar. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna wait for this guy to aggro, and then we are going to... Awesome. 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 This is actually pretty good at crowd control. Oh, I should have did that wrong. It's really bad at single target. Man, Peloton is awesome. It's on a 5-second cooldown. It very good. We're level 27, which means no, we're just before 28. Ah, okay, well, we're gonna queue up again, and we are going to eat lunch. I'm gonna mute for this, so forgive me for a sec. Alright, I'm back. Quick lunch break that was. Oh, but speaking of my well, this is a drawback. Not a drawback, a callback from earlier in the stream when I was talking about my friend who might start playing 14 with me. This game. Last night, yesterday, after stream, he downloaded the Dawn Trail, like, benchmark, and was creating a character. So that was fun. I think between this and, between this, what was I saying? Oh, between this class and Summoner. I like this class more. Summoner just didn't feel good to me.
Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, damage.
Awesome. Alright, here's the boss. Let's go. Ugh. No. No, no. No. Good. There we go. Awesome. I just have one more level. So that means one more duty. But this time we can do Hake Manor. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, well, I have a lot of XP to gain, so I should probably do this one. Because I could probably do 1,000 Miles again, but I probably wouldn't get as much XP from it, so there's not a guarantee that I would level up. So if this is anything like Thousand Miles of Total Rock, then this shouldn't take too long. Pretty excited about finishing up Archer here. I will say, in terms of dungeon pools and getting through the dungeon to the bosses, might be probably the best I've seen. Like, Peloton being 5-second recast, but a 30-second duration is absolutely hilarious. And it being such a good, like, just buff. It just buffs our movement speed, so you can get between pools quicker. That's great. Poison just kind of being able to be used while the tank is pulling. Awesome. Just everything is dying while you're pulling. This has great range and great potency. Like, it's the same potency as Bloodletter, except it hits everything. That's awesome. That's a huge DPS. The only thing it, like, falls off on, of course, is single target damage, which is interesting. It's been the first class where it's better at multiple targets than it is at single target, which isn't bad. That means it has its use. It has its use in dungeons. It has its use in later things. It's just not very useful in solo, I think. In comparison to, like, Summoner, where, right, Summoner early levels, Arcanist, if you will, just kind of sucked. It sucked in dungeon pools. It was, like, decent in, like, damage. It just wasn't... It didn't feel good in, like, anything. It felt like middle of the road in everything, which kind of sucked. But Black Mage, right, this felt great everywhere. It was slow. It was frustrating during pools because you couldn't really do anything during pools. But once everybody stopped and once you were on a boss, yeah, this did a ton of damage. Red Mage I see similar to Black Mage, although you'll technically be able to get more spells off at a time. So that's nice. Dragoon, honestly, is literally just a single target, like, burster. It is not good at multi-targets at all. It has one move, and you learn it at, like, level 30, like 3 or something, some odd number. You have to be a Dragoon in order to learn it, and then once you do learn it, it's not even good. It's just like, meh. All the tanks have great AoEs, obviously, as they really should, considering that half of the time they're literally pulling everything in the dungeon all at once, so they need to be able to dodge and, like, hit them. But I don't know about Pugilist, I don't know about Rogue. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Machinist is like Archer in the same way, where it's really good at multiple, like, group death things. I don't know. We'll see when I eventually go to play it, but yeah. This one should be pretty good, because you don't really get swarmed by enemies in this one. And there's a lot of things to just kind of... poison. But it's not too hard to, like, actually get everything poisoned, you know? Like, that was pretty good. Well, this Dark Knight knows what he's doing. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, we can just ignore this one? Cool. I'll ignore it. Where's that guy going? Oh, I forgot to be using Peloton. Oh, man. Oops. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, like single target, you have to deal with all this. Oh, what a Chad. He interrupted it. It's awesome. Seems like it's thundering in my area now. Let's go, we're level 30. Alright, give me 1 second while I pacify my dog. He's scared of the thunder. I'll be right back. Alright. Now, Final quest in the bow series. Let me upgrade my gear. Oh yeah. Discard. Yes. Sort. There we go. It's the best gear we have. Let's go. We're gonna get a better bow that we actually can't even use. That's funny. A new dot. One that has more upfront damage, so I guess you use it when there's less. Oh no, wait, but the potency. What is the potency difference? Delivers attack, potency 100, potency 15. Attack, potency 60, potency 20. Okay, so use this when it's a longer fight. Use this when it's a shorter fight. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And then none of these are better. Oh, that's better. And that's better. Interesting. But actually, I probably should get them. Okay. I guess. I see what I'll be doing.
Thank the gods you've come, Carl. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adder for... There is no time, Lucane. Hawa would long be gone before their forces have even assembled. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. Reckless. At least permit Carl and me to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage? You cannot understand. Silver! But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want to do more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. This guild taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silver, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. I have never considered you my friends. Do not follow me.
So we're gonna follow him.
Well, his line certainly hasn't improved. Huh. He honestly thinks that he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved. He's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, Carl, to the South Shroud.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Why do I keep bringing up that? Oh! It's interesting. These are... Oh, okay, interesting. That's not what I wanted to do, though. To the quarry mill. And then we are going east, southeast. So that way. And he's already on the ground dying. Alrighty. Come on, Silver.
Oh, well, this is unfortunate. Silver! Lay? Carl? I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eyes. Carl, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver.
What is this outfit that I have? Okay, that's it.
I told you, I do not need or want your assistance. Quite why you've deluded yourselves into thinking. You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us when even a blind man can see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail, discern your subject's unique characteristics, and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucane, and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gordania and Wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why, you? Hawa's gang is already on the move, but we have one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the Twelveswood use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Hawa out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. So that's why you came to Ticker's Rot, for this gang was whistle. Call, you are determined to help me. I have a task for you. Hawa was last seen Isom Har, to the east of the camp, through a hollow tree trunk. It is a clearing where two streams meet, and efts are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, Call. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you.
Okay. Some trust. Some tsundere trust. Let's see, where are we going? Uh-huh. Fortune favors the bold. Oh, right. That's the astrologian quest. Somebody's got quite the bright thing there. Oh, here's the hollow tree trunk. Now we wait around. Level 34 again.
Bollocks. I knew I should have trusted me gut. Some blokes just can't take a hint. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, no, sir. 'Tis most flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant Wildwood admirer that his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? I hope you like it rough, darling.
Now. Ooh. You got a lot of health. Get wrecked. That's too easy. That's too easy. Oh, where are you gonna go? I don't know. Oh, nah. And I thought you only had eyes for me. Oof. Oh, dang, she dead. Oh, okay, she's alive. Jeez. I can't. I won't. But did she die? Dang. Dang. That was kind of brutal. Gained experience points. Report to Lucene. Alright. Let's return. Yeah, let's return. Because after we do, we're gonna have to teleport back here anyways, because South Shroud is where the bard dude is. I looked it up for just ease of travel. I don't know anything really about this game. I look up things sporadically when I know I'm going to need that information. So, to save me the headache of, oh, well, I don't know where the bard is. Instead, now I know where the bard is. I've seen him, actually, a couple times. Just, I didn't know it was him before. But now I do. I am relieved to see you again, Call. Had the three of you not been united in purpose, Pawa Mujuk would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I am so proud of you, Call. Not only to have you mastered our techniques, but you have also helped your guildmates regain the perspective they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Windbite. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, Call, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, Call. They will never lead you astray. Which of these do I actually decide to take here? I guess the pants. Windbite. It's saying that... Wait. Sort. Where is it? These. They're just the exact... Oh my... I'm upset. So we got a new bow, right? Yeah, but that one, I should technically keep that one. Technically. We got Wind Bite, which is there. You? Aha, Mage's Ballad. Song of Bards and Bowmen.
Well met, Call. Would that we have had time for banter, but we're all up in arms here. Yet another Exali Jirigbill has been spotted over the 12's, you see? Their reappearance calls to mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most are agreed that massacre would be rather more apt. Aye, the Ixal dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year, it was more than 2 decades past. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but the heavens forbid that we will ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest, of teachers, and few things drive a man better than its sting. But do let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you've already heard, but a renowned archer has recently re-entered the 12's Wood, the one they call the Godspell. That's just a title, of course. His birth name is Jehantel, and he was once the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him, mind you. Jehantel was also a skilled bard, one of the few rare capable of inspiring others to do great feats through song. Upon learning that the Godsbow had returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Jehantel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all of those bards out there, but I like my chances rather than being charged into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we were hoping that transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By the sparkle in your eye, I'd wager that you have an interest in the selfsame poetry and song. Come now, there is no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Jehantel, I happen to know his whereabouts. I'm given to understanding that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarrymount on the South Shroud. Jehantel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on to hope if you could find a way. If you could find a way into Jehantel's confidence, mayhap yet he can be persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friend. I need to pause for a second. I need to answer a couple messages. So I'll be right back.
I do apologize. Had to send a couple emails. Now I must check if it's raining outside. Give me one moment. It's raining a little. Okay. So, to this dude who's chilling in a tree, in like a hollow tree, next to a Ked trap, if I remember correctly, which will probably get aggroed the moment I walk up to him, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It's where he decided to plant himself, so... Yeah, see? See if I can go around. Looks like I can. Ah, another guest. You were kind to pay me a visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the 12's and we could want for little more. Ah, but the curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Call, was it? Yes, I am Jahentel, the one they call the Godspur. But that was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, instead taking to a harp to my breast. For years I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Yet know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us this much. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well. I must admit to be rather taken aback. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye, that would be as good a place as any for us to begin. Listen well, Call. There's a Moogle named Pukno-Poki, who can oft be found wandering in areas situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Pukno-Poki is possessed of a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I should be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Heed me, O Pusing Saktku, Althik. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. I'm not actually gonna go out of my way and sing. I feel like that would bring a disservice, but I will do that because I think it's funny. If it's not funny, and you don't want me to do that, I'll stop. I'll just read it. There he is. What are you doing hanging out over here, bro?
Kupa! How could this have happened? It's just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages, Kupo. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent, I'll allow, but you've caught me at a bad time, Kupo. Now, be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Jahentel sent you. You should have said so sooner, Kupo.
I'm going to have to pause at this moment. I will be right back. I know I keep pausing, but just I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. I apologize for the consistent things. People are home a little early and they're packing up to leave, so. Yeah.
You do know that Jahantel is no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolves. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope, and that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams, Kupo. I've asked, begged, and pleaded more times than I can count for Jahantel to stay and sing in the forest, but only now is he dying to set foot here again. But he's refusing to sing for us. That's a blatant breach of promise, Kupo. But what's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Jahantel's. Perhaps even identical, Kupo. By the 12, this means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to surpass the man, and that's saying a lot, Kupo. Egads! Your coming has so excited me, my predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Jahantel, you see, but it was stolen as I napped, Kupo. I roused just in time to see the SP thief and attempted to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of the overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot, Kupo. Now, I realize we only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Jahantel in my stead?
Oh, I keep accidentally hitting the mic, sorry. Okay. Search for the charm. Let's see. It's funny, you're probably supposed to just not do it that way at all. You're supposed to just go through them.
Have you recovered the charm?
Oh, it's the bard stuff.
You did it, Kupo! Please, you must now deliver it to Jahantel. Tell him that Pukno Poki thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Coop lo lo lo.
I do want to, before I do switch, I want to unlock playing the music instrument. Just because I think that would be really fun. So I gotta look up where that quest is. But I do want to do that. So we're all on the same page as to why I might not start right away. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. Welcome. How did I do his voice? Welcome back, Cole. You have a charm and a no. How did I do it? Welcome back, Cole. You have a charm and a message. No. How did I do it? How did I do it? No, I lost it. It was so good. Welcome back, Cole. Welcome back, Cole. You have a charm and a message from me from Pukno Poki, you say? No. How did I... Oh, wait. This has been on my computer. No. I want to hear it. How do I hear it? Where can I go and hear it? Give me 1 second. I want to hear what I've been doing. No, I can't. I can't find it. Ugh, this is awful. I don't know how I sounded. No. How did I do it? Welcome back, Cole. You have a charm and a message for me from Pukno Poki, you say? Welcome back, Cole. You have a charm and a message for me from Pukno Poki, you say? Trying to do a little older? A cunning rogue, am I? I suppose it must explain. Pukno Poki and I go way back, a long way back. So when first I took up the harp, I made a promise to him then.
one that I have yet to make good on.
Oh, old, how did I do old? Hook has long desired that I remain in the 12swood to sing the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefield to stand upon and comrades to protect.
Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the 12swood problematic. I thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to appease Puknopoki. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Mughals lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creatures are a great lover of song. That you return with this charm is proof positive of his high regard for your potential as bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Puknopoki asked that you bring it to me, but he meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Mughals, bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you would gain in worldly experience, more of these memories would find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. Now, it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, but in time, the realization will dawn that the bow and harp are but stringed instruments, played by the same hand. Go now, Call, and let your body and soul drink deep the melodies of old. When next we meet, I hope to see a fully fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Puknopoki's wildest expectations. Alrighty, there we go. Bard unlocked, and now we are being attacked by this dude. I gotta get out of here, lest I get dragged into the combat. Melody sung by the bards of old resounds within you. Mage's Ballad. The next bard quest will be available from Jehantel upon reaching level 35. The quest to learn the action perform is now available from Simpkin at Mikedo's Amphitheater. That's where I want to go. That's where I'm gonna go. Because I want that. So we're gonna go there first. Wrong. There we go. So what was this? Oh. Wow. There we go. Soul of the Bard. Let's go to the amphitheater. We're gonna unlock Perform. Oh, there he is. We probably need to be Bard, so just give me a moment while I do that. Bard. Transfer, please. I don't want to redo everything. Reset Archer. Nothing better there. We need to get Mage's Ballad. Let's put it on 0 for now. Okay, then let's go ahead and look at some of the future things of Bard. Warden's Pain. Removes one selected detrimental effect from self or target party members. If the target is not enfeebled, a barrier is created nullifying the target's next detrimental effect suffered. Interesting. What does Mage's Ballad do? I just skipped over that. Deals damage. Interesting. Grants Mage's Ballad to self and all party's members within 50 yalms, increasing damage dealt by 1%. Lasts 45 seconds. Additional effect. 80% chance to grant Repertoire. A repertoire effect. Reduce the cast time of Bloodletter by 7.5 seconds. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Arming's Pain. Deal unexpected damage. The same. Grants that to self and all party members within 50 ohms, increasing direct hit rate by 3%. 80% chance for repertoire again. But this repertoire effect is reduced weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time. Cast time and recast time, weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 4%. Can be stacked up to 4 times. Interesting. Reign of Death. A Bloodletter AoE. Interesting. Okay. traits. Nothing until 64. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna now talk to this dude. Oh, we got a new gauge. We need to move that HUD. Bring that over here. Save.
Have you come to listen to the silken strings of Simpkin, traveling troubadour and master minstrel? No? You do, however, have the look of one who lives life on the road. And on the subject of wondrous wanderings and the musical expression thereof, I do mayhap some small wisdom to offer. When I suddenly find my heart stirred by some spectacle of nature or inspiring act of daring do, I simply let the emotion of the moment flow through my fingers and into my heart. I found no sound to be as achingly beautiful as one born from that instance of genuine joy or wistful sadness. You need no special training or knowledge to give voice to the music of the heart, only a willingness to play the score as it writes itself across your soul. You can accomplish such a surrender. If you can accomplish such a surrender, then you have created a place unique to yourself, a piece unique to yourself, and what melody could be more precious? Aye, I knew from this moment I laid eyes upon you. Here is a man whose spirit begs for instrumental interpretation. Pray release your inhibitions and favor the world with your performance.
When using the performance actions, you are strictly prohibited from performing the music of any third parties. You may record and upload your performances and hereby agree to license such recordings to use by Square Enix and other accordance with terms of Final Fantasy material. Okay, I see. I understand. Though, I guess that's just gonna be the nature of it, right? You can't just record a different thing.
To begin, you should simply play whichever notes catch your fancy. Let whimsy carry you up and down the scale. Revel in the soaring heights and plunging depths, till you find a song which resonates with your being. Painted with the experience of your adventure, the timbre and tone will be yours and yours alone. Ah, I wonder what manner of music will fill the air. May the wind catch a composition, and deliver it unto my covetous ears.
You have learned that perform. When playing as a bard, performance actions can be found in the Action Traits window. Access under Character main menu. Use your hub to create sweet, sweet music by selecting a sound from performance. Located under Action Traits in the main menu, then simply use the keyboard to create your masterpiece. Remember, performance actions can only be used for your job such bard. And it seems we have this, which I forgot to look at. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the action corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while the Mage's Ballad is being sung, the recast times for Bloodleader and Reign of Death, landed at level 45, are reduced. Okay. So now I can go here. Nope, not here. Here. And I can... Ah! Ha ha ha! Cool! The electric guitar. Let's... wanna... Oh, cool. So you have Q, Q2, W, E, 3, E, F. Oh no. E, R, 5, 6, 7, T. Okay, so it's here. Interesting. Oh, and I can shift to go up an octave and control to go... Oh, I see, yeah. I guess that makes sense. That would... Oh, that's just the regular C scale. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. That would be the next scale up. Ah, oh, look at this. Oh, cool. Look at that. You can actually, like, try and... This is a pretty in-depth... That's pretty in-depth. That's pretty cool. I wonder what Bongo is like. Now, this is weird. It's all over here, which is really frustrating. It's so, like, small. I feel like I would want the key to be different. Mute other performance in performance mode. Keyboard controls. Ah, I can make it different. Okay. What would be most intuitive for me? Let's see. Like this, huh? The problem is that. Yeah. I mean, I could do... Shift isn't great. Down an octave should be... Well, I'm going to do this a different time. I'll do that off stream. Because obviously that's... Nope. This is cool, though. I'm glad that I have this axis now. That's super neat. And I like the fact that that's included in the game. Alright. Time to switch gears. This is set to Bard. And now it is time to do... Which one? Which one to do? Ooh, which one? Which one to do? If I do Conjure, I stay here. My only thing with Conjure is that I probably would be better off doing it with another person. So... I don't know. Maybe we do... one of these. Pugilist would take me to... Uldaw, Marauder, and Rogue are both in Limsalominsa. Ooh. What to do, what to do. You know what? We'll do Conjurer. I want to get Gridania over with. Then we don't have to be here. And it'll be okay. Let's do Conjure. Let's get the correct one of these. Let's grab the mount. Et voila. To the Conjurer's Guild. It's quite a bit of a walk to get to the actual, like, Conjurers, which is probably a little annoying, but it's fine. So let's see, we're gonna, before we go on here, we're gonna examine our future traits. At level 18, Stone becomes Stone 2. At level 20, we get an increased damage and HP regeneration. And at 32, we would get a different thing there. So our role actions are Repose, inflict a target with Sleep, which cancels our auto attack execution, I think. Interesting. Asuna at level 10 removes a single detrimental effect from target. Okay. Lucid Dreaming, which we know from other ones. Swift Class, which we know. Okay. What is that noise? Some weird noise outside. Stone. Potency of 140. Takes 1.5 seconds to cast. Recast is 2.5, so you can weave probably like one thing. Cure at level 2, so you're able to heal. Not very surprising, considering this is the healer class. Arrow, which is a damage over time. Okay. Potency of 30 for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. And it's instant cast. Hey. And it's got a potency, which means it does damage up front. It's pretty good. Medica. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Oh, that's just a area of effect heal. That's pretty good. Raise at level 12. Stone 2 at level 18, which we saw. And Cure 2 at 30. So we're really not going to get much in the way of upgrades at all. It's really just going to be slinging stones, and that's kind of it. What is this? One night in a Matapor. A level 50 thing. Oh, interesting. But no, my first cane. Esumiyan.
The part of Conjurer becomes you, Call. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a Conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city gates, you encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, though no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelveswood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in doing so, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Call, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals.
So something I want to possibly do, and I want to kind of look at that now. Squirrels, Bungar, and Little Ladybug 3 each. Lovely. I want to look at this now because it concerns the UI targeting. Maybe it would be here. Target. I'm not very used to using my mouse to click on things while playing, but I know that's going to be important while playing this. Click filter settings. Enable selection of target nearest to mouse cursor. All enemies to specific aberrant NPCs and objects. Okay. Display target ring. Yes, yes, yes. Auto target according to priority. Closest range. Automatically face target when using actions. Yes. Automatically lock onto target when initiating auto attack. Disable targeting of pets and minions when in battle. Switch target circle to target reticle. Okay, I guess that'll be it. We'll see how it is when we actually have to go and try and heal. Hopefully it's not awful. This shouldn't be too bad for dealing damage and stuff and just kind of figuring out all that. I think this will probably be the hardest one to do what do we call it? I forgot. Dungeons. It's probably going to be the hardest one to do dungeons on. Oh, this one wasn't necessary. Well. Fungaras are over here. Alright, the Fungaras are over here. Yeah. Lovely. Now, while we're here, let's see what else is here in Central. Achigoe and Green Tear. Okay. There's Green Tear. All the way over there. The Water Spirit and Green Tear. The Silphid Swarm and Green Tear. Okay, we could do those. I don't see why not. We're probably just gonna end up needing to do them anyways, because that's just how this is always. And they're all in Green Tear, so Water Spirits are right here, Chigoes are right here. Just 3 of each. There it goes. We already have Arrow. We're not going to get Medica until 10. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's always boring at the beginning. We'll see how much I actually enjoy a healer. I haven't played a healer, so... Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I do apologize. But now there should be much less things that interrupt me. Very few things should interrupt. Okay, so now we are looking for the Sifrid Swarm. Where would that be? Sifrid Swarm. She go away here. Ah, here we go. 3 Sifrid Swarm. Ooh, they have a lot of health. But we out-damage them. They don't really do that much damage to me. And the beautiful thing about playing a class like this is the moment we're done, we're back to full. It's beautiful. It's a sight to behold. So I can literally sit here and face tank these enemies and I'll be perfectly fine. Because the heal has just as much cast time as my stone. So long as I have range and time to do a stone, I have time to heal. That's pretty good. Awesome. So, in the South Shroud, that is about... or Central Shroud, sorry. That is about it. So, let us move on. We're already level 7. So, the next upgrade in level should be pretty good. We'll be soon doing the level... Wait, wasn't this the first quest? I already be able to grab the next quest after this then, because I will have the level 5 quest immediately available to me. Which is great. That's just wonderful. Ugh, this is crazy though. The massive walk through all of this.
Welcome back, Call. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing with the conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, the conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out of the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which you cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the selfsame ease you draw upon those within.
Wait, I must decline and equip hat. Hat. So the only thing that is... well, none of this is better. Well, I guess this is better. By, like, 2. I don't have a shield. Okay. Trial by Earth.
It is good to see you again, Call. by the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain that you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is Kundry at its most basic. As part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hero Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the element of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving the most enlightened lesson on the subject of earth.
Okay. Give me 1 second while I do something here. Setting an alarm to remind me to eat dinner and feed the dog. That's a bit late. We'll do... There. Okay.
It is well that you are here, Call.
Oh, wait. This is the wrong quest. No, wait. I don't want to do this right now. Oh, no. I accepted it. Oh, no. Okay. How do I abandon? Yes. Okay. There you go. Now you have it again. I didn't mean to accept it, and then it automatically accepted it. That wasn't nice. Where am I going? Over there? Is it better to just walk to from Old Gridonia? Yeah, it's like right outside. Okay. Fine. In the North Shroud, we have Mightling and Treespeak. We have a Midge Swarm in Peace Garden. We have the Micro True, also in Peace Garden. And we have East Shroud, the Northern Vulture. Okay. Not too much to change there. Just keep these. Let's collect the quest from this dude first, because this guy's probably going to tell me to kill these things anyways. Or, no, he probably won't, but he'll tell me something. He'll give me something to do. And would you look at that, he's surrounded by Mightlings.
You seek Hero Nolanel? Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for your friend? So Brother Esumiyan bids you come to me to learn the elements of earth. That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such an extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand, in combat. Now mark me well, Call, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energy seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Call. I trust you will return to me a wiser man than he who now departs. So the Mightlings are all here, literally right next to this dude. So I'm not going to bother, because we're going to have to come back here anyways. Not the corrupted soil right on the crops. I'm gonna pop out here. Oh, interesting. That's pretty interesting. Oh. Nature is healing. Welcome back, Call. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this elemental shaken the very marrow to your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted spirit, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When you next have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you have accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. See this adventurer here? Call came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself experience, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. There she goes. You, in contrast, have been most attentive student. I have taught you all that I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Asumi, and tell him as much.
Not before I kill all these animals in these woods. Alright, what else? What do we have to do? We have the Mightlings here, the Midge Swarm, and the Micro-True in East Garden to the north. Okay. Let's get these Mightlings then. These things have a lot less health. There's a lot of Exalt. Okay, mid-swarm, micro-chew. Mid-swarm, micro-chew. Mid-swarm, micro-chew. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Ba, 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 boop, ba. Ba, 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 ba. So we're now on 2 and 1. Ooh, the micro-chew has a lot more health. It's the last micro-chew. Oh no, the last mid-swarm, and then the last 2 micro-chews are just before us. So that's just a sleep, I guess. I'm not really going to be using that. So the next thing's in the Honey Fortress, so we're not going to be able to do that right now. That's fine. We're just gonna... There we go. Right. We're not going to be able to instantly accept this quest, unfortunately. But we should progress pretty alright. Seems like we'll need to go to the East Shroud to get that thing and then come back, which is a little annoying, considering we're probably going to go to the East Shroud next, hence why it's there. But whatever. Also, that light blinds me every single time.
Ah, Call, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight? Its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you? How kind of her. Ah, I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature, and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Ah, a thought occurs to me, Call. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. Well, we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Carl. Though you are yet new to the art of conjury, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words.
Uh-oh, I forgot to... Oh, there's nothing better anyways. Well, I'm gonna take probably the money. It's not there yet, which means we need to go to East Shroud. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Where is it? It's in the honey yard. Of course it is, because it's not even gonna be exactly where I'm taking the boat. I don't care. I'm gonna take the boat. It's gonna take a little longer. Yes. But I don't want to spend money. I have so much money, but it's okay. Jeez, these lights are hung in just the right spot that if you have your camera anywhere, like behind your character, like you normally would when playing a game like this, they just blind you. Couldn't they have thought of like a better way to do that? Like, I get it. Aesthetically, yeah, sure, it looks great. But it's very unpleasing. Lavender beds? No. Sleeping here. East Shroud. Now, what is it that I'm hunting? The Northern Vulture. Ah, I see. Oh man, these things have a lot of health. Oh, like a lot of health. Jeez. Why these things got so much health? It's gonna take forever. Well, this is going to be quite annoying. Did it take so long to kill that thing? It's respawned immediately? That's crazy. East Shroud, Central Shroud, East Shroud. Nice. East, Central, East, Central, East. Yeah. East, Central, East, Central. East, 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 South, East. So the majority of it is in East. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to do that right now, because I have a feeling the quest is going to take me here. So we'll be back. Oh, right. Oh, to ride a mount if you were playing solo. use the last couple seconds of my sprint. Dodge the lights with my eyes, because, jeez. Just kind of zoom in a little bit. Do that. There you go.
Greetings, Call. Each time we meet, the part of conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hero Wilflu. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolflu is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lesson in the mysteries of the wind.
Okay. What did I tell you? We're probably going back to the East Shroud. And we'll stay there until all of the East Shroud ones are done. And if that doesn't put me at level 15 for whatever reason, I will go to the Central Shroud, because that's where the next ones are. Airship landing, no. We do have to go to the guild. And then run. And I ran. I shouldn't sing any more of that song. I'm not trying to get copyrighted. Not that I think my voice is enough to get me copyrighted, but you never know.
You must be called. Brother Asumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gust and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of Heir, and, well, you are my first student. Ah yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweetbloom Pier, there is a small spring which gives rises to a pool. Go there and clear the air of honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study? I sympathize, Call, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of the wind.
And why might that be? Is it because they use the wind? Impossible. Just a tiny little outcrop. Oh wait, what did I get here? Oh, I got Medica and Esuna. Cool. I think I want to maybe... This is the area of effect. This is the single target. This is the detrimental effect. That is... Okay. I like it.
Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this apparent behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweetbloom Creek. Here, and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjuring to disperse it.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. Oh, I have to say, I was pretty interested in the Archer quest, but then it lost me at the end. It wasn't that interesting anymore. Like, I was ready for how it was going to go, and then it kind of just fell flat a little for me. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Hey, where did you come from? Dang, this thing is strong. Oh my gosh. Holy cow.
Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower.
I thought for a second that it was actually another person. I didn't realize it was the NPC.
I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Kaw, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with an instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface, and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patent destruction. No land is a stranger to its power.
Sorry, I had a hair in my mouth and that was really distracting.
When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here to this day. I suppose I should be grateful for that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you if had not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the 12swood, I suspect some forces at work here. I bid you remain wary, Call. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Asumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willful first student.
Tree slug. Tree slug. Tree slugs must die. Wait, weren't these the things that silenced? I probably shouldn't get hit by that, huh? Oh, this thing has a lot of health. These things have so much health. And what do I... I'm just gonna get raise. I need to get to 18 before I get stone 2, which will increase my potency by 50. Yikes. And I don't get extra damage until 20. Yikes. It's pretty rough. Let's see. Goblin Hunter in the honey yard. Where are the goblins in the honey yard? Wild hoglets. The goblins? In the honey yard? Oh, over here? Is this still the... What is? Okay. Trying to get slide canceling down. Oh, you can move a lot. It's really not so, so strict. It's pretty interesting, actually. Honeyard, Mandragora, Mandragora. Oh, wait. East Shroud, Mandragora. 9 ivies, 9 ivies, 9 ivies, 9 ivies, 9 ivies. Yeah, those might be a little too difficult. We're gonna try Mandragora first. I have to find where those are. Ah, here they are. Yikes. Which one is this, by the way? Is this the level 10 one? It is. Yikes. Why do I feel like I'm leveling up so much slower? Boring Wheel. Boring Weevil. And then 9 ivies. Where are the boring weevils? So this is the fairy fungi, but where are the boring weevils? Here we go. I'd prefer to do them in order just because I know that it's going to be difficult otherwise. Oh my gosh, they have so much health. Oh man. Uh-oh. Alright, that felt awful. I almost died. What level is that? 18? It says Conjure 50. I guess to be fair, fine. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. I'll return. Remember to drink water, guys.
Welcome back, Cole. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of two elements, you are well on your way along the path of conjuring, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient, as you seek to embrace nature more fully. So will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind. Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjuring is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assumed by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Asumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You do not know what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from these halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Ah, Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Call. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set upon her the true path to reflect my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help or in spite of it. I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with greater power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art. It is indeed as I hope you shall. As indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken.
Uh-oh. I didn't check. All of this seems better. I'm gonna decline it so I can... Okay, well, that's annoying. So we're gonna skip this cutscene. We're gonna be offered this, and we're gonna take... Honestly, none of it. I don't want more. Discard the maple wand, go into the shields, discard the square maple shield. You don't need it. We are not level 15. Oh, but we learned raise. Because we are level 12. Okay. So now we know raise. Awesome. We're still... This is actually quite interesting. We're at a slight impasse that I hadn't experienced before with the other classes. These things are really powerful. Like, very powerful. I guess I shall go to Bent Branch, then. And try to get rid of the Arbor Buzzards and the Fireflies. And hopefully, that will level me up enough that the damage I do to the Boring Weevil is better. I hope. What is it I'm looking for exactly? Arbor Buzzard and Bent Branch. Yeah, that's where I am. Arbor Buzzard. Oh, I remember where they are. I remember. And the other one is Fireflies. I don't know where those are, but I remember the Arbor Buzzards are over here. Oh, great. It's of course during this time. Oh, there's a fate here. Just gonna go right over it. Skip over here to the Arbor Buzzards. I think I can face these down without actually taking much damage at all. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's 3. Now, Fireflies. I have no idea where that might be. Hornet swarms. I'm gonna go over here, but I don't think they'd be over here. Maybe they're in the in that little thing. You know what? That's probably where they are. Probably in here. Yep, they are. Which is great, because there's a bunch of magic bones. Oh, if only you could use rays to instantly kill skeletons. That would be great. And one has caught me. Why doesn't healing magic do damage to them? It should. Oh, and he like takes no damage. Oh my gosh, not you too. Ugh, this is annoying. Jeez. Come on, get over here. Come to the front door. Yes, there you go. Okay. Next is the boring weevil. Again. Still feels like I'm not really strong enough to hit that thing, but it thinks it is. It thinks I am. Is there anything else in Central? No, there isn't anything else in Central. To East, the East Shroud it is then. To try again to fight the boring weevil, which is anything but boring. Let's see, it's this way. They're like right on the other side of this. Now I'll have to also fight fairy fungar, giant gnats, the wolf poachers, which are right next to me, and then in south a Kirkland beater, and in east we are a black bat. Lovely. Just lovely. Alright, well, let's go find those boring weevils again. Jeez, that's really annoying. That is supremely bad that we're reaching this point. Maybe if I put it to sleep. Oh no. I meant to scratch my nose. I did it for the XP. Okay. Next is the fairy fungi, which are over here. Whether or not they will be easier to kill or not, who knows? We are gonna find out. They sure have a lot of health. Maybe this is where I have to make use of slide canceling. No. Come on, I'm doing it right. Don't even... Jeez. If you do it like that, you can avoid taking damage, but geez, that's difficult. And that's going to be a lot harder with these things, isn't it? Jeez. But I have to. This is how I level up. This is how I'm supposed to level up. Oh, jeez. Oh, did that count? It did, it did, it did. Oh, I was able to do that from like halfway through the cast. That's hilarious. Man, you can move so quick. That's hilarious. You can move like all the way over here. Awesome. That went pretty smooth. What else? The wolf poacher. That's the last thing. That could prove to be a challenge. How many do I need to do? 3? Yikes. The wolf poachers. There's one over here. Oh. Jeez. I think I can actually stare this guy down. Yep. Alright, well, it's time to continue, because we have more quests available to us now. And I believe it's normally after this that I have to do a dungeon for the first time. It's like normally sometime after this, because the next hunting log doesn't become available until 20, and the hunting log won't level you up all the way to 20, so you get stuck at the post 15 level quest, and you don't have any monsters to go hunt, so you need to do the dungeon. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Better clothing. Beautiful. These are level 16 and 17? Come on. That's awful. That's also just better than what I have on currently. Higher level but worse. Same level but worse, same level worse. Okay, so I'm going to be taking these.
It is good to see you again, Call. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being, then speak with Brother Josine at Hawthorn Hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water.
Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. Actually, let me look at something really quick. I wanna 18. We're close, but we're not there. We got lucid dreaming, which is fine. We don't really struggle for mana. At least not right now. Oh, this is fine. This thing doesn't do anything. Perfect.
Greetings, Call. Brother Asumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was pleasure to hear. On behalf of the both of them, and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Asumi sent you here to learn. I trust that you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree, when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12'swood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume, and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As conjuring derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Josine, what are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags have gone berserk. I don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calm in him now. A mad beast scored the soldiers sent to shepherd away from the civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire, and not enough hands to staunch such bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Curious. I sense nothing amiss in the whispering of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Ah, apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If the matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Call, travel straight away to Jocelyn Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers, and follow after you bearing what restorative unguents I can. Ugents I can. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Asumi.
Chocobo in the hut. Chocobo in the hut.
Who are you? A conjurer, you say? Praise Nafika. You've come and not a moment too soon. Sounds like you're more wounded. Sounds like yet more wounded have been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can.
You're...
I can breathe again. Thank you.
These folks are out of danger at the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads northeast, and do not worry, my odds should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go.
Bum, 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 bum. Why is Sophie here?
Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way.
Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Oh! Don't you do it. Don't.
Conjurer, your aid! We must heal.
Wow, that became expensive pretty quick.
I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that way you're not too late. Sylvie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Call, may I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state.
Literally right there. Okay, give me 1 second while I answer something. I'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright. We're back.
Sophie, what you doing? I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. Losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone.
Oh. That's sad. Wait, where was I? Can I just go back to Old Gridani, like, quickly? No, because we're in East Shroud. Of course, whenever we're in East Shroud, it's always a pain. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. Conjurer Guild. Run, run, run. It's Miku. No, it's not Miku.
Paul, you've returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sophie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sophie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sophie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I for one could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Call.
Why is that flashing? Pick on or off.
Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yes, this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I should have had a shield. I had a feeling this was going to happen. That I was going to... Oh, no. It's full. Why wouldn't it take this? Whatever. Discard it. Oh, no. We're full. I don't think I've been using this. I don't remember seeing it being used. Oh, gosh. We're going to have to... Oh, gosh. I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know what I use and what I don't. Why do I have two of these? Am I using this armor on my thing? Probably not. So... bye. Am I using this armor? Probably not. Wait. No. Get rid of it. I'm trying to... Oh. Just trying to see... Why can't I use this? Oh, I need to be level 17. So I need to level up once. And just like it's spitting in my face, I need to do these now. Lovely. Okay. South Shroud. Upper paths, of course, because everything is always in the upper paths. I have a feeling I remember where this is. This is down here. No, it's where... I remember where it is. Kirkrin Beast. Okay. What the heck? We were back here, weren't they? Because this way is the... Yeah, they're over here. No? Where the cooking beast? Where's that? Oh, it was north. I remember. We just did it today with the archers. They're up here. So which one specifically is it? Kirkrin Beater. Sounds like a Tengu. He goes, newt newt. Not having the option to have AoE is pretty bad. So I can already tell that dungeons are not going to be very fun. But then again, you don't really do that with healers anyways. I guess. Right, your main focus is keeping the tank alive during pulls. Oops. Yeah, I could just stare you down. What are you gonna do about it? Though I am noticing I don't really have very powerful heals. So, yeah. What is this? East Shroud? East Shroud, the Bramble Patch. Why didn't I do that before? Who knows? Black Bat. That should be pretty easy to find. I need to kill 3 of them. Oh, oh. Three black bats. There's one. Oh, great. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted to see. I don't want to fight you, dude. Please go away. Hopefully these things don't hurt. Okay, we're good. Doesn't look like we're gonna get to level 18 until we do a job quest, which is Not a job quest, a dungeon. So that's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Also, that hurt pretty bad. Oh, that's lovely. It missed. I didn't realize it could miss. Oh, I almost attacked the treant. That could have been bad. Oh wow, we're almost level 18. Man, we're so close. Oh, maybe killing something would do that. I don't know if I can kill this. I'm gonna see. Yeah, it looks like we can. This might give us enough XP on its own. We have only 20 seconds, though. Oh, he's dead. That didn't give us that much XP. Okay, never mind. Yep, we'll have to do the duty finder. So, let's go ahead and go back to Redania. Actually, just return. We'll wait in front of the Conjurers Guild. We'll do a couple dungeon quests, and then we will be ready. I'm trying not to spend my level quest, my whatchamacallit. I'll show it when I get to where I'm gonna wait. The leveling, yeah, the leveling. I'm trying to save it because there's the chance that I have enough time today to do 3 classes, and I could very much save that for this, like for a different class, right? I could do it on one of these other ones, and that would be great because then I'm maximizing my time. Yeah, so let's go ahead, and we need to queue up for, like, Copperbell Mines or something. This will be the first time I go in as a healer, so there's a high chance that, 1, this doesn't take very long to queue up, and, 2, I might mess up, because I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna see. Let's see if I can be a healer. I gotta, like, focus the tank. You guys are samurai. What are you doing watching the cutscene? Hello? Excuse me. Let's see, are we gonna do the full pull? Alright. Ow. Oh gosh, where's my tank? Where's my tank? Hmm. Oh, our storm too. Let's go. Hey, we're level 20. That's like perfect. That was the perfect amount of XP. Wow. So we got the level 18 stone. That's great. We got the level 20 Maim and Mend. That also means we unlocked the next set of these. Hey, we're doing pretty good. We're pretty good. Pretty well off. Oh wait, let me probably have better gear. Indeed we do. No need for this. For that. Ah. Better gloves, pants. Yeah, okay. That's still better, huh?
Greetings, Call. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his studies of the elements. I confess, I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylph. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature, but I am afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basics of offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her mastery. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, I let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at the Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the path of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted spirit and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Call.
So literally just repeat the same quest I did before? Really? That's your idea of a new quest game? Man, Conjurers have it rough, huh? Lancer's out here getting dramatic fights between idealists and warriors getting a whole, like, array of other things. Meanwhile, Conjurers are like, oh yeah, go do that thing you did again. Please. And she's literally just standing there. It's literally just gonna be a repeat fight. That's crazy.
Ah! I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. If it was a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the... It was as if... It was as if...
Whoa. Okay. We pause. I need more water soon.
It was as if
Oh my. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get up and get some water. I'll be right back. This is okay. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. Refreshed and ready to pronounce this correctly.
It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... never mind. We have to head to the Bannock next, so let's get this over with.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. To the Bannock. Where in the Bannock? Oh, of course. The giant tree. Corrupted air, eh? This one was kind of annoying. Because it spawns these. Oh no, it's not going to do it, huh? I went for the ultra combo at the end.
Gods! The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is Lilystone.
Okay, at least they're all within this, like, area. But still, that one's the furthest. We couldn't make it any quicker to get to. Oh. That's really interesting. I didn't realize you could actually just kind of go into the spirit hold like that. That's funny. We gotta say about that.
The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clear the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now.
Are you finally returning to your senses? Hopefully the quest thing, the hunter's log, gets me to level 25. Because if it doesn't, that's gonna be pretty rough. Because, I mean, I unlocked this at 24, so I would have that, but I'd prefer to not do that many runs of Totorock, if I'm able. Though I guess there's definitely less of an issue getting a match as a healer, so, oh well.
Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as Call cleansed the source of corruption? It was hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt the happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, Brother Asumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sophie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorientating experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Call. Thanks to you, Sylphie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And, as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lesson was the reason for her change of heart. Ah, you underestimate the importance of your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task as part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Call, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature.
I can't even equip that if I wanted to, so I'm not going to. I will take the gold. And we can get rid of the plundered gain. Alright, we have these to do. This is gonna be a lot of walking back and forth, isn't it? I'm gonna write it down. That way I don't have to constantly... I guess it's fine. It's a button press, man. I was about to try to optimize by creating a note on my phone to have open here, so I have it open. But I could just press the H key. Okay, Stone Shell and Oakwood, I know where that is. The Diseased Trent and the Bramble Branch, the Western Thanaland Lead Goblin, the Laughing Toad, the Bark Elf, and South Shroud Upper Path. Okay. East Shroud, Glowfly, South Shroud, Antelope Stag, Sabo Tender, Southern Thanaland, East Thanaland. Okay, let's just go one by one. Who cares about money, huh? Who cares? Money will be spent, and that's okay. It's expected. Upper. Western. Outport. Stone Shell. 3 of them. Okay, that's pretty easy. Money will be spent, and that's okay. If there's anything in Lesnausika, we will go ahead and do it. Lesnausika. Eastern Lesnausika, the Upkalu. Those things again? Oh, nah, I'm waiting. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do these stone shells, and then I'm out of here. No way am I gonna... Yeah, no. Hope those things don't catch my aggro. I'm gonna try to walk out of the thing. Oh. What? Why? I'm nowhere near you. Okay. So. East Shroud. Is there anything else in this shroud? South Shroud, East Shroud, South Shroud, South Shroud, Central Shroud. A lot of the hard ones are. So let's go ahead and do, instead, Thanalan. Western Thanalan. Footfalls. I know exactly where that is. We will take Vesper Bay. The Laughing Toad. I'm not sure where the Laughing Toads are. Oh, I know where they are. Oh, those things are kind of tanky. Lead Goblin and Laughing Toads. 2 each. Okay. I swear, there's always a fate here when I walk through. These things are gross. Laughing Toads are over here. Not the big ones, but the smaller ones. Oh, we're okay on health. We're good. These aren't nearly threatening as I thought they might be. No, I don't want to get that guy's attention. So instead, we'll go for this one. Okay. Now, other Thanalan. Southern Thanalan, Broken Water. I don't know where that is. Eastern Thanalan, Welcome Wood. Okay. Let's go to Southern. And we're looking for the Sabotender. I remember where those are, I think. I've never seen it foggy here. This is interesting. Ah, there they are. Oh, geez. These things are doing a lot of damage. I mean, I'm gonna kill it, but... Actually, I almost didn't. Wow. Okay. These things are a little tough. A little tough. Okay, the next one is Darkrin Roadrunner and well, Eastern? Eastern. Wood. Oh, okay, I remember these. Only 3 of them, so it should be good. How much XP am I getting for all this? I'm getting a decent amount. Almost level 22. What's up with the bad weather here in Thanalan? Some rough weather. Where are the Kirkland Roadrunners? Ah, there we go. There's 3. Perfect. I might need to employ my run tactics. Yeah, it looks like I do. Thankfully, they're not that healthy. Not too bad. I do have to do this song and dance, though, and it's not particularly great. Okay, level 22. Next are all in the Shroud. We can start in East Shroud. Yeah, start in East Shroud because the rest are in South. Bramble Patch and Bramble Patch. Awesome. They're all over here, essentially. It's the Glowfly and Disease Treant. We killed a Disease Treant. So I guess we now have to do... how many? 3. Thankfully, we know that these are perfectly easy. I didn't have to move the last time. Less so even this time. The glowfly, I believe, are in this area. Indeed they are. And they do barely any damage. Lovely. Oh boy. You don't really get a lot of XP here. I hope I make it to 24. I would have liked 25, but now I'm hoping for 24. Because even that is seeming like a reach. South Shroud, Upper Paths, South Shroud, Silent Arbor, South Shroud, Silent Arbor, South Shroud, Central, Sorrel Haven. Oh, Sorrel Haven, it's those. Oh, those suck. Okay, so you got 6.7, 6,007 for these. Puts us at 28. Around 7. So it'll probably be 35. So 5,000 in the next. Ooh. We're gonna level up off of the Antelope Stag, but still, it's not great. South Shroud. Upper Paths, Upper Paths. Upper Paths and Silent Arbor. So Silent Arbor's these. Is that the Stag or the Doe? Oh, it's the Stag. Okay, those are easy to find. Those are just like right here. You know, like right out the gate. It's a little iffy in terms of damage taken. Upper Paths, Bark elf. So that must be by the river that's over there. Because I don't think it would be anywhere else. No? Oh, it's the bark elf. I remember fighting these. Where were they? Where were the bark elf? I remember these. I remember having to kill some. I don't remember where they were. Nope. Here they are. 3 of these. Oh yeah, we leveled up here instead. Oh gosh. I was supposed to level up on the doe. Or no. I guess we technically did say the eft and then the does, and we did the does first, so... Yeah. Or the stags. Stag, not doe. Uh-oh. Oh. My ear is itchy. Alright, what was the one that's also in South Shroud? The Goblin Thug in Silent Arbor. Oh. I thought there was something in... Oh. South Shroud, Silent Arbor. Goblin Thug. Where were the Goblin Thugs? I'm trying to remember. Over here? No. Me. Really sharp eye, no. No. Where were the goblins? I remember the goblin encampment somewhere. Ah, here we are. Oh boy, he does a lot of damage. But we do too. And even though I used my double cast here, I'm pretty sure we'd still be fine on health. Though I guess it's going to be a little close on these following ones. Ugh. I mean, we could kite him. Yeah, we're kiting him just fine. Oh, we got hit by that. Easy. we're almost at level 24. That's pretty bad. We gotta go to Sorrel Haven. Oh no. 3 toadstools and 3 Apkalu. Ooh, this isn't gonna be good. Oh no. This is gonna be quite rough, actually. This can turn out either okay or not good. Problem is the toadstools are also aggressive. So like, just kind of kiting them is good and necessary and everything, but like, they're also, I have to be much more careful with where I walk. Okay, we're okay. I swear, if I go to the Blood Shores and that one thing is still happening, I'm gonna be so mad. Also, I can already foresee an issue with the Apkalu, because the Apkalu have a ranged attack. So I can't run away. So if they're doing too much damage to me, there's nothing I can do. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's the last one, so do this Nausicaa. Your reminder to drink water is upon you. Please, drink water. Good. You will feel better, I swear. So I know for a fact there are Apkalu all the way up here, which is why I'm trying to go as far away as from fates that I can get. They do so much damage. Oh my gosh, it interrupted me. Oh, you too. I want to fight you. Die. Jeez. It missed? Nah, I'm just doing this. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. Go to sleep. Ugh. Okay, we're getting into level 24. Just barely. Which, that's awful. Wonder what happens if I try to, like, just stand in his face. Oh, I just take a ton of damage. Okay. Ow. Ah. That was awful. That was just awful. I don't want to ever do that again. That was just so bad. You don't get Cure 2 until level 30. You don't get a better stone just ever, it seems. Arrow 2 is just an upgrade, it seems. Yeah, it's just an upgrade. Lovely. Oh, that's awful. That's so bad. Okay, well, we don't have anything else here to do, and we just reached level 24, so here is where we return to Gridania and wait in front of the Conjurers Guild and just queue up for dungeons, hoping to get enough levels. I mean, we will get enough levels, it's more just like, how long will it take? Hopefully, because I'm a conjurer, it's not too long. But, you know, you never know. Wait around here. And then we queue up for 1,000 mods. Oh, okay. Alright. That's the benefit of playing with a healer, huh? Most people are just waiting for one to queue up. Well. Oh, they're all new? No way. They're all sprouts? Oh my gosh, they're all sprouts. No. Oh boy. This is gonna be quite fun, isn't it? Oh no, they're gonna stop and do every single thing slowly. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Get your boy. Get your mans. Get your mans. Hello? Nah. Nah. Uh-oh. They all pulled to me. They all pulled to me. Please. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Self-res, please. Self-healing. Oh my gosh. Where's he? You need healing. Buddies. Got tank. Put on your tank stance, please. Put on tank stance. Please. Please. Oh, why am I pulling something? Stop.
gosh. This has got to be the first time where I am actually the most competent. No, don't engage the enemy. Don't. Wait for the... Oh my. Okay. What is happening here? Okay. You need healing. Why do you keep needing healing? What are you doing? Why do you have the attention? Oh, I know why. It's because the tank isn't using tank stance. Oh my gosh. How do I, like, talk to this dude? Guess I'm not gonna talk to him. Whatever. Why are you standing there, dude? You need to point him away from everybody. Stop. Oh, great. And of course, he's not using his tank stance, so this is gonna just kill me. Don't you dare grab that loot. Oh my gosh. No! Stop! Stop! Stop doing that! You're getting yourself killed! Ow. Ow. Please. Please, stop it. Jeez. Bro, this ninja needs to stop. I'm not commending anyone. None of you know how to play your jobs. And there the black mage goes. Pulling everybody by accident. And probably gonna die. And he's gonna die unless I do this in time. Yep, okay. There you go. Come on. Don't die yet. Alrighty. This is probably one of the most, like, eventful dungeons I've done. We also could have just been done already at this point. Why are you all... Okay. Please stop, Wolf. You're... No, don't. Ay, ay, ay. Let me guess. He's gonna just run in and attract all the attention. Dude, you don't need to... This is sad.
Why are you doing that? You are not the tank. I'm not touching those. We are blitzing the boss down. Nobody move or give any inch. It's over. Oh, gosh. Of course, here goes this guy again. Dude, you aren't a tank. Why are you doing this? Ow. Ow. Well, that's, yeah. You guys went on fighting without your healer? Alright, go ahead and die then. I think it's a skill issue, probably, because the healer died. That is your fault. Stop, dude. You have to stop. Let the tank be a tank. Well, we'll let them deal with it. The big brains. Where are you? You're not gonna help, huh? You're gonna help with the enemy that's still here? Oh, good luck, guys. I'm not getting involved. Yeah, well, that was bound to happen. Help! How do you expect me to heal you if I'm not healed? Jeez. These people are insane. He's already going in. Yeah, look at this. He's gonna be in the boss. He's gonna die. Watch. This guy's gonna die. And he's gonna be like, bro, what the heck? Oh, wow, look, he's patient. Wow. Why am I the target? 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 Thank you. Wait. Tank. Tank.
I can't do anything if you guys don't keep them off me. Jeez, what a mess. What a mess. There was nothing GG about it. Oh my gosh, that was the worst dungeon experience. Oh my. That was just bad. Okay, let me equip some better gear. Talk to this guy again. Awesome. Welcome, Call. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of the Stillgate Fane. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotion which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract conjurers from their task. Thus, I would turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Biscaran's Truthers, and speak with Wolflu. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie, and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. That was awful. And I cannot stress enough that I was trying. I died. The first time I died, I could maybe argue it was my fault. I was using stone too often. But in a general sense, the tank not using tank stance or drawing all the aggro of the enemy, the DPS ninja running headfirst into every battle and leaving behind stuff attacking the healers. Like, I can barely deal with one enemy at a time. Barely. If it's attacking me, that has to be my full focus, because I can't. We meet again, Call. I assume Brother Asumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the weathered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelveswood. It would seem that her mother, a woman who healed with conjuring, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to the elemental murmurings as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child, and see what she will. See that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out at a moment. Call? Ah, I should have known that Wolflu would tattle on me. And Brother Asumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know. Right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. However, there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjuring altogether. I've never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolflu and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them.
That's not at all what is happening. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Oh, the South Shroud. Oh, how I detest you.
Gods, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage.
Yes, we're supposed to... Oh my gosh. This is awful. It'll all go away if I do this. It'll all go away. It'll all go away. It'll all go away. Come on. Come on. Oh gosh. They all died. I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. No, they're all supposed to be alive. Holy cow.
I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it was really safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wielded it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me.
Huh? I don't understand what you showed her. What, that we can use the elements against elements? How is that any different than what I showed her before? I don't understand. What is wrong with you, Sophie? Why are you like this?
Welcome back, Call. And you also, Sylphie. Brother Asumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Call. He showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad I am to hear that. Am I to hear that? For I must ask you one more question. Yes, Brother Asumi? When you first witnessed Call cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sophie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sophie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbances you observed in the South Shroud, Call. I assume from those reports I have received that it was of a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered, am I correct? This bodes ill. The creature known as mud pies are not native to the Twelveswood. I wonder what relation this might have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelveswood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Call, Sophie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourself over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path.
Awesome. Okay, we're level 27, so we can't do Hake Manor. That means we have to do another 1,000 mods. Yay! Okay, well, because it's so quick to join, I'm going to use the bathroom first. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had a feeling. Hopefully it's not that same group and it's actually a group that uses... that a tank is actually good. Please, please. Oh no. They're watching the cutscene. Okay, I know you aren't. You could be. What about you? You're the Azure Dragoon? That should mean a lot. That should mean you're pretty far. Okay, I saw you put on tank stance. We're good. We're okay. Thank gosh. Now just pull. Just pull things correctly. Everything will be okay. Not that. Please, pull that. Okay. Stopping at every single pull is a little slow, but, I mean, you're doing your job. I don't want to attack the other weapons until you attack them. Everybody else seems to be okay. Okay. Okay, this is fine. It's a little slow, but it's fine. He's not really pulling the packs of enemies, but he could just be learning. I'm not gonna give him credit. I'm gonna give him... He's okay. Oh, you need healing. Okay. That's okay. You're doing good. Yeah, you're fine. Of course you did. It's like, yeah, I could take the loot, but I also don't need to. Yeah, of course. No. No. Please. You can do it. You can pull them all at the same time. I know you can. It's okay. Why did you do that? Hey, why? Hey, 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 hey. Why are they both targeting me? What the heck? Oh, don't. Okay, fine. Oh, you need healing. Come on. Go back up. Don't stand in it. There we go. And you got in there real quick. If you just focus him, nothing bad should happen. Don't even worry. We all just focus on damage. And in the end, we'll all get out okay. Oh, of course. I'm not gonna aggro something until you do, because I don't want to get aggro. And they're going straight for it. Wait, wait, wait. At least he knows his job. He's getting better at it. You can tell this is probably, like, first time he's had to, like, actually try. Alright. Hopefully this is... I mean, this probably isn't the last one, but... that was my bad. I gotta heal myself. Hey, please do, pick off the other, Okay. Okay, great. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, you heal. No, Please don't focus me. Focus the... Yeah. There you go. Wait, why is nobody, like, killing him? There you go. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, go get it too. We're 28. 28, okay, we can do Hockey Manor. That's fun. That's better. Okay. Ready? Let's see how quick this takes. That's great. That's great for me. For everybody else is still struggling. I guess nobody plays healer. Ooh, a dude using Peloton? Alright, okay. I got you, don't worry. Oh no. They aren't pulling right. She's not using mitigation either. Or anything. What are they? They're a paladin? Using meal benefits, but they're not using... Okay. No, why are you fighting that? Just go this way. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Use a mitigation, please. Used to use a mitigation. And this guy's using Peloton. Couldn't ask for more. No, he didn't use a mitigation, he used a... You need healing. You need healing. I got you. Stomp. Jeez. Bro, why do you have no health? Use mitigation, please. Please, just use mitigation. Oh my gosh. This is awful. It's just not using mitigation. I can see that you're not. You can't lie to me. I swear, were you using it there? I'm gonna be mad if you did. There should be no reason to use it more than one here. So if you start dying... Oh my gosh, you're starting to die. I can't say I'm not doing anything. That's for sure. Uh-oh. He seems to be disconnected to chat briefly. Now I'm back. Jeez. I'll go this way. Come this way. You don't need to go there. Okay. Hey, he knows where he's going. I figured he did. It seemed like he did. Hmm. Okay, hang on. I gotta mute for a second. I do apologize. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are we level 30? Oh my gosh, we are. It's over. It's over. We've done it. We're level 30. Hallelujah. Ugh. Give me 1 second while I discard the Elm Crook. In Nature's Embrace. All of that stuff is technically better. But it's also all classes. Interesting.
Ah, Call. Your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of sizable disturbances you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of the malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigation. Guildmaster, you must let me help! Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I've spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Healer Nolanel's lectures. The 12's is crying out in pain. My skills are a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So, I'm to stay here then? Not necessarily.
Oh. Excuse me.
Call, with your consent, I will have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely for her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjuring will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylphie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption without Call at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of the disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good senses. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Call. And hurry. The corruption is spreading.
Ugh. my nose is doing this thing it sometimes does where it like drips into the back of your throat. It's called post-nasal drip. Awful. And it basically gives you a sore throat even though you're not sick. It's the worst. And it is currently happening, so I'm not having a good time. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yet again, we are holding shift and pressing 1 until the thing is dead.
That was brilliant, Call, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look.
Right next to the red belly lancer. Oh my. This is awful. I just want to do this in peace.
You're doing really well, Call, but I think there's another one, and, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. Nice work. The earth here feels healed. And yet, there's another disturbance, and it's big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger, I think. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Asumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And how powerful it is. It can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here, somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look?
I was going to say, my opinions on Gridania having less issues than the other ones still pretty much stands. A lot of these issues are just kind of elemental issues, and the Ixal, and that's it. There's occasional racism within their own ranks, but the majority of people aren't racist, so they normally get like squashed for that. Yeah, just move on. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those, isn't it? This is gonna be difficult. And I was gonna say, oh, this hasn't been too bad.
I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Call? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less, well, it just felt less. It's almost as if it's holding its breath, or hiding. Do you see that? Just in that one spot there, the air seems wrong. Ah! Please tell me it's just this, because if so, that would be awesome. Oh, geez, this thing's huge. Oh, you're using stone. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on you. I'm not even gonna try. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Oh no. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. I'm locking in. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on, like 2 more. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. It feels like it gets healed right before I... Yes! Oh. I knew I could do it. Let's go. Isn't it amazing, Call? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell Mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured here. You're injured. Here. Don't worry. Healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Call. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Asumi. I'm going to finish the White Mage quest, and then I'm going to take a break so I can eat dinner and feed the dog. After that, I don't think I will stream. So I'm probably going to actually end stream now. So that way I can have dinner, and I think I'm probably going to look towards the Summer Games Fest, which is currently, it just started. So, yeah. I'm gonna turn in this quest, get White Mage, and then I will be signing off. Uh-oh. Awesome. I caught it. I had to sneeze. Welcome back, Call. Sylphie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders. Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Call's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. Corruption born of Akuman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There was no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I'm not mistaken, Sylphie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during battle. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Call, and then suddenly I felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded in your need. Ah, but we must not forget your part in this Call. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of the guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path.
Let's go. We're taking the money. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Here are two. Electric Boogaloo. Let's see, where do I put this? I'll put it here. We don't use that often. We use this pretty often. We don't use that very often. We'll do this. Okay. Seer's Folly. Presence of Mind. White Mage. Let's go.
Paul, I am glad you have come. I have a task of utmost urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seers, yes? Connie Senna, Elder Seed Seer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no introduction. But know you of her siblings? The two young Pajals, Sister Raya O'Senna and brother Arun Senna, make for Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood, and most of all, the Great One who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet our ceaseless warning and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by quieting the ritual of which I spoke that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seedseers set out for Evershade, and nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favor I ask you. By no means would I question the powers of the Seedseers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most pursuant with conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the two.
Where is Evershade? And Central Shroud. Oh, okay, I remember that. The Guardian Tree, where we fought the Ixali General. So we just gotta fly over the mountain. Ideally, right? Just turn around. Where is it? This way. Just fly over.
Curses! How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds?
Oh, that's just my alarm. No need to panic. Though I will be getting rid of it. Okay.
If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are seed seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Asumi, ever the worrier. For once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seed seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform. A duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see to these pests.
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. How did I know? Also, that thing is huge! Also, I need to kill one of those, apparently. I want to kill this thing. Oh jeez, he needs a real cure. Was I silenced? Oh, I was silenced. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh, I was silenced again, wasn't I? There we go. Huh. I don't think that counted, but it seems like I needed to kill that. Ah. Oh. It gave the soul of the white mage. Interesting.
That crystal! Do my eyes deceive me? Or does this adventure inherit the legacy of Atoa Kant? It was none other than Atoa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventure's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge long since forbidden to those not of our kind, I know not why it has chosen you, why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us this day. Ancient traditions dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 pajals. Ah, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Atoa truly has chosen this adventure as his successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Pajali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own ability, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence.
Where's Camp Tranquil? I have no idea. Oh, it did count. Sweet. Where's Camp Tranquil? All the way over there. Yeah, South Shroud. How did you get here? How did you get here?
Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He could not help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Raya Osena, a Pajal, as you can see, and sister of Elder Seedseer. You are Call, yes? Brother Esumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you have no doubt have heard, my brother, Arun, and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows bounds when angered. As the Great Ones go, so goes our fate. The creature you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In the days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our eldest sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought it to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, and I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage soul crystal. 'Tis no small honor. That gem marks you an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but Atoa Kant meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atoa Kant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the lands and his people wheresoever he went. The most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Atoa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for all eternity. Or so I believed until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient law forbids us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Atoa's that will bring you into the fold. And so I welcome you, Call. Call of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up in me now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training.
So we're going to unlock. Oh. We're going to equip it, save it, all that stuff, and then we are ending stream. I know, I'm sorry. But for those of you who are wondering where you can find me on Twitch at Sorcerer Supreme. And you can find my VOD channel on YouTube at Sorcerer_Supreme_. On Twitch, it is Sorcerer_Supreme. What else? I have a Twitter that is linked on both. If you can follow both the Twitter and Twitch to get notified of when I stream. And you can also hit the bell on YouTube to get notified of when the VOD goes up in case you miss it. Alright. I've been Sorcerer Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. And remember, drink water. It's good for you. Alright. Bye.